Okay, I think we are just about ready to go. Everything should be fine. Gonna make sure my phone's plugged in. And yeah, Crimson tried to redeem Rhythm Game today. I just don't have... I don't do that on multiplayer game streams. Even though technically no one's there, but you never know. I don't want to... Yeah. Okay. Let me swap it over. Gotta turn down the volume. That would make a difference. Definitely don't want to echo. Which, I should have refunded your points already, Crimson, so should all be good. Next time. Next time. Speaking of which, so I did a little bit of work on here, not much. I did a little bit more money grinding on my own time. And with that money grinding, I was able to level up. Where's my equipment list? I was able to level up the chest plate, like, all the way. Yeah, okay, so it must have... It did go through. Good. Yeah, I don't do rhythm games on multiplayer days. Even though technically no one's here right now, someone could show up while I'm doing multiplayer, and that would just be annoying. I just want to keep focus.
You have a minute?
Something's come up. We got a monster sighting in the Guiding Lands forest region. Nothing we've seen out there before. It's the Yian Garuga, type of bird wyvern. Never even heard this monster before. I wonder what it looks like. The hunter who spotted it says her ears are still ringing from its piercing scream. Quest called Return of the Crazy One. Go have a look when you can. Jeez. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. We fought this thing before in the event missions. I gotta change my decorations because I think I had... Oh, no, it's not my decorations. It's my... Where is it? Change equipment. I swapped the sleep charm. That's what it was. Where is my... shaver? Yes. I like the shaver charm. Alright. I guess we can try that mission. So, my options right now are, we could try Fatalis. There's that new mission. Yeah. There's only so much to do. And then just work on Guiding Lands. Although, I think there's, event quests for the gold and silver Rathalos Rathians. So that could be an option. We shall see. I have a feeling Fatalis is still going to be annoying. I only leveled up 2 of my armor pieces all the way to max. I would need to do more money grinding just to level up the others. Ooh, it's spoopy time. Spoopy theming. Where's the Darkstalkers crossover? I had a feeling there would be something going on with spoopy time. There we go.
Hey, partner.
So, I'm still probably going to do...
Having a good evening?
I mean, she's kind of got a Morrigan look going. Kind of. You know what? Maybe we'll try the new mission. Return of the Crazy One. We'll try that. See how it goes. I do not know how well this is going to go. But it's something new. And it looks like I'm the only one that can do it anyway. Fun Fright Platter. It's not even that great. Oh my god, the Palco's a Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster. That is awesome. Oh my god, look at all the treats there. The Jello and the donuts, candy apples. Oh my god, that's cool. Totally a way better meal than what we normally get, clearly. Actually, do I have all my stuff? Now I do. Yeah, so the other day, or yesterday, I was playing more Dragon Quest Heroes 2, and Tuesdays are days that you can boost your weapon proficiency level a lot easier. And with an ability to boost it even further, I was leveling that up. I was kind of just exclusively working on that. Other than the 2 pro tag characters, I only have like 4 characters to work on. 2 of the original characters, Caesar and Desdemona, and Angelo and Ruff from Dragon Quest 8 and 7, respectively. And luckily, once you level up weapon proficiency, that's it. You know, it stays that way, so I don't have to worry about it further. Don't have to worry about it past that. But there's 20 levels of weapon proficiency to work on.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, handler. That's so far, like, you can't even tell that's the handler. Okay. Can't even tell. Let's go find this monster. That's Bonbaro, which I don't need footprints for that. Yeah, each level of proficiency kind of gives you some small buffs. Maybe like an attack boost, maybe a new skill, maybe power, making an existing skill more effective, so on and so forth. But I specifies that the pro tags should be considered separate because the 2 pro tag characters can change their job classes, and they can use many different weapons. Not every weapon, but many. So they have a lot more to work on. And granted, almost every one of my characters is nearly max level as well. Probably about, give or take, another 10 levels per character. But, again, other than the pro tag characters, because the pro tags can swap job classes, and each job class starts at level 1, you know? Is there a mining or a bone pile here somewhere? Normally there is. Let me get some assistance. But yeah, in Heroes 2, every day is like a new, what was it, bonus day, I should say? Oh, there's no Palcos here. Interesting. I thought there would be. So, like, Mondays you get more gold drops, or money, basically. Tuesdays, weapons proficiency. Wednesday is basically experience, level up experience. However, it's not like every enemy gives more experience. It's more like metal slime variants. So metal slime, liquid metal slime, and keen metal slime are more likely to spawn, which they give the most experience anyway. I believe Thursdays are item drop increases, and Fridays are mini metal drop increases. So, like, there's usually something different you could probably try to work towards each day. You know what? I need more raw meat. I gotta do this. I've been meaning to do this. I'll only do the 4. I still haven't found the new monster yet, so... maybe it's fighting Bombaro. One more. If only it was this quick to cook some steak. If only it was that quick. Where's my... there it is. You know, let's go down here. Let's see. No, I don't think this is right. Well, there's Bombaro. That's not what I want. Oh, you just enter her. Got it. Just sitting there, menacingly. Back, Crimson? Oh no, it's Devil Joe. He's here. Of course he is. How, Barca? Oh, never mind. I thought it was a typo. Oh, goal. Okay. So when you say football, I'm assuming it's soccer. I'm assuming that's what you're watching. No wonder I didn't really recognize the teams. Yes, I know the American mind, European football. Yeah. You know, I always hear like, oh, Americans, why do you call it soccer? That's kind of dumb. It should be football. You know, the game you play with your feet. But I've heard that, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I've only heard this. I've heard we got the name soccer from Europe. Like, that's what the original name was. Like, we took the name from when we left Europe. So if anything, soccer is the original name. That's what I heard anyway. Yes, the Brits. Yeah, I've heard it. I actually heard that the original name was soccer. And when America left to, or, you know, when we left to go to America, right? We kept the name soccer because that's just what it was. But I guess at some point, the Brits changed the name to football. I don't know why, but the name was changed to football for Brits. But now, like, every time soccer comes up, or football, and, like, there's, like, a Brit in the chat, there's always, like, this, you Americans are so dumb for calling it soccer. It should be football, because, you know, you play the game with your feet, even though, if I'm correct, the word soccer came from the Brits first. Like, every time soccer comes up and there's a Brit in the chat, basically. American teams literally use FC team names, means football clubs, so that is true. It's strange. I blame that for, like, non-consistency, but at the same time, soccer is not that popular over here. So, I think this is a case of the people who do watch soccer might as well, are kind of used to, like, the European names, basically. It's kind of like, it's kind of like if an American watches Japanese anime, I guess. They just keep using the Japanese names instead of, you know, American localization names. I don't know if I'm making sense. But I don't keep up with soccer at all. Well, I don't keep up with really any sport, so... Oh, you can poison me. Do I need to cure that? Should... Health booster. Hey, Bombaro's here. Just to kind of be a dick. I mean, as long as he attacks the other guy, I'm good. Still kind of upset America has the World Cup next year. Been hearing so many problems with the stuff. Like what? Like, what sort of issues is would there be? That's a waste of a health booster. Let's chase him down. Pricing for faculty security. Ah, okay. What? It's just too spendy over here. Or, oh no, it's also more of like, because soccer isn't as popular over here, the soccer fans would have to come to America just to go to the World Cup. But yet the majority, I'm not going the right way, but yet the majority of fans are not really in America. But again, that doesn't really, I don't think that stops, like the Olympics. But the Olympics is a world event. I think that's a little bit different. Okay, how do I How do I follow this thing? Okay, I went the wrong way. But maybe bringing the World Cup to America might increase popularity? Maybe that's the mindset? When you have the big Final Cup over in America, it might bring more viewers? Possibly? Well, I broke something, I don't know what. And that's a waste. Probably not, because I hate how they share with Canada and Mexico, and like most matches are. Oh, so is it just North America soccer teams? So Canada and Mexico get mixed in? I legitimately do not know. It's more like the continent of North America and not US, I guess. Oh, those three are hosting it together. Oh. Okay. So Canada, Mexico, and the US are hosting the World Cup. But the actual cup itself is going to be in the US. Most of the matches are in the US, while Mexico has better stadiums and culture for it. And isn't soccer more popular in Mexico as well? I know it's Brazil, but that's technically South America. Exactly. Yeah. So it's an interesting scenario. I can at least say that. That was not the correct monster at all. Ooh. Let's go ahead and sharpen my blade while I have a chance. Oh, you didn't even hit the wall. I'm trying to think if I've ever played like any soccer game. And yeah, I did. There's a Mario soccer game on the Wii that was very fun. Mario Strikers Charge. I never made it that far though. I only got past like the first tournament because, I don't know, I found that game pretty difficult. But I think that's like the only soccer game I've played. And granted, Mario Soccer only has like 3 games. One's on the Switch, but I hear people don't really care for that one. Because I think it did the whole, like, free update thing after, you know, every month or two. But the base game didn't really have many things going on to begin with. You can try FIFA if you ever feel like it. Good enough connection to play. Again, like, when it comes to those sports games, I just have very little interest, like the EA stuff. Speaking of EA, I've heard about this the other day. I didn't fully look into it. I basically just saw YouTube thumbnails. But, so, it turns out, I think EA is being bought out. I think EA is being bought out by that Saudi Arabia company that I mentioned who bought SNK. At least that's what I was seeing. I didn't look into it. I should have. I forgot to do that. Ooh, finally cut the tail. Can't really hit me with your tail as well, can you now? Yian Garuga. Come on. Well, I hit something, but... You also heard that, but don't know the details. Okay, yeah, so it's... I do need to look at into the details, then. But I think it's the same Saudi Arabia company or group, whatever, that bought SNK. I think it's that exact same group. So it makes me wonder, since EA might be being bought out, or I think they are, I wonder if they're going to change anything in terms of, like, how they handle things. Yeah, I was never really into those sports simulator games, like FIFA or Madden. If I were to play, like, any of the sports games, there has to be, like, it has to be kind of arcadey or something. That's why I kind of like the Mario sports games. Like, there's something different going on than just sports simulator. And also, with how often those games are being pumped out, you could just buy... You can either buy the new one just a few months later for $5, or whenever a new one comes out, just buy the previous year's for $5. And guess what? They all look the same. I can show you two FIFA games side by side. I could tell you, hey, which one of these is 2020 and which one of these is 2021? Oh, sorry, joke's on you, this was 2018. Both of them. And a lot of the times, obviously if you kind of making a joke there. Obviously, if it's a different console generation, you can tell, but, like, the joke is they all look the same. And really, the only difference, from what I can tell with those games, it's just the roster, right? Most of the time. People can tell. Okay, so what's the difference between this year's FIFA and last year's FIFA? Because they should be on the same console generation, so it's not like it's going to be a big graphical boost. So other than roster, what's the difference? Is there some gameplay difference? I think what EA tends to do is like they build a engine, right, for whatever for FIFA, right? And then they use that same engine for a few games. How many games? I'm not sure, but they use that same engine for a few games. And then even on the same console generation, they make another one with a new engine. And maybe do a couple games with that. And then if a new console generation is being made, they make a brand new engine for that. Different stuff in careers for your gameplay difference, like passing way more. Sorry, it's kind of hard to watch during, or kind of hard to read chat during hunting monsters. I am surviving a lot more now that I have the HP steel. Maybe one of these days I'll boot up Mario Soccer.
Emotional damage!
Hey, Shroob, how's it going? We're talking about, out of all things, we're talking about, like, soccer games, like FIFA. It's because Crimson's watching soccer right now, so kind of have a soccer conversation, I guess. Yeah, I know, right? But I was just basically saying the only soccer game I really played is the Mario Soccer game on the Wii. That game is fun. Although I never made it that far. There's a part of me that wants to play it again, though, and actually try to beat it. However, next year in like March, Retro Achievements is saying they're adding regames. So maybe if Striker's Charge gets added in, maybe I'll go for it then. It's 1-1? What do you mean, Crimson? Oh, soccer. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I just now got it. What's going on? I don't know why. Oh, I was like, what does Mario 1-1 have to do with this? Shroob, have you played any of the... Okay, let's just say any sports games, but I was kind of gonna refer to Mario sports games. Because to be honest, I don't really have that many sports games. Really, just the Mario ones. And even then, I don't have that many. Mario Tennis on GameCube, that's about it. Okay. I hear that's a good tennis game. Sorry. I have Mario Tennis N64. I have Mario Baseball on GameCube, which I think you might have seen me play it, or I streamed it once in a while. And I have Mario Soccer on the Wii. Like Shy Guy, like the way Shy Guy says, yeah, Shy Guy. Okay, he's flying away. Wait, are you flying back? Well, hi. Oh, he's ready to be captured. Can he be captured? I mean, he could be affected by shock traps. Okay, good. Got him. Fishless Mario Strikers. I mean, it's a fun game. I'm just not good at it. Strikers Charge specifically. I never played the original GameCube game or the Switch game, to be honest. But no, the Strikers Charge just has so much personality to it. Yeah, no Miku today, Shrew. Just because I'm playing a game that's multiplayer related, so. And even though no one's here right now, I don't want to have rhythm games on multiplayer days. And yes, I did say that yesterday. You have a giant Yoshi? Ooh. Is it a plush? It's not the Yoshi, the giant Yoshi amiibo, is it? Wait, it's taller than you, Shroob? Like it actually is? Let me look. Oh my god, that thing is huge. Bigger than the doggo. And that's a cute corgi. You got it from Nintendo World? Oh my god, I still want to go to Nintendo World. How is Nintendo World? Yeah, how is Nintendo World, Troop? Okay, so we completed that. I don't know if I need to leave to make adjustments, so... What to do? I could try Fatalis. See how it goes. You did all the mini games and beat up Bowser Jr. So much fun. Nice. And found all the Pikmin. Nice. I mean, yeah, Bowser Jr. is a child. That is very rude of you, Shrew. But let's be honest here. Bowser Jr. is what? 20 years old now? Bowser Jr. is old enough to drink. Don't think you were able to see them, but you did. Nice. Did you go to the Donkey Kong area? He stole the golden shroom. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, true. Spoopy season in Monster Hunter. Look at all this. It's spoopy. Let me get the Fatalis mission going. You tried the Donkey Kong drink? Okay. I need to know, Shroob. Do you keep that Donkey Kong barrel glass? No, not these. Oh, no, it's special assignments, isn't it? Yeah. I'll try Fatalis again. You do get the DK glass? I want that so bad. I want that barrel mug so much. Well, I've been wanting that. I want to go, but money. And also the Palico Frankenstein monster outfit, and with all the desserts. It's extra. I don't care. I want that barrel mug. Okay, let's try Fatalis again. Yeah, bread. I mean, bread is nice. But is it Jello? I don't think so. Granted, you can't get full off Jello. You can get full off bread. Okay, I shall try Fatalis again. Now that some of my armor is powered up. And my sword is too.
We need to hold out until the main group gets here.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
Okay. We shall try again.
Be able to hit its head.
Well, too bad I can't really do anything about the cannons. Because he's always focused on me. Oh, right. Ugam should have a different weapon type.
Hey, it's time to give you a refresh.
Are you shitting me? Just a tail swipe does that much damage? This is why I still haven't... I didn't beat Fatalis.
Make sure you're ready to fight.
I'm probably gonna not finish this mission. Like, that's ridiculous. That tail swipe took down 3/4 of my health. Like, that's ridiculous. Didn't even really get to do anything. Halftime at 1-1. Yeah. I hear that soccer really never really gets that many points per game. What's the highest score a team ever gotten during a game of soccer?
You okay?
Oh my god, look, so much damage. 13? Okay. That's not bad. But if I'm correct, most soccer games typically don't get that many points.
Dust of light. Keep at it.
But yeah, I kind of want to replay that Mario Strikers Charged on Wii.
Aim for the head while you can.
I've only ever beaten the first tournament of that game. But oh my god. Did I see the cop? Okay, hold on, let me look. Either that is a very small mug,
Sure you're ready to fight.
or you have very small hands, Shrew. It's still cool, though. I want it. You know what? This is not going well at all. Stay I was before the quest. Okay. Yeah. No, this is not going to work. He still does way too much damage. And I have to do him... I have to beat on myself. So half of the drink is on top of it. Also small hands. Okay. I will believe you. What do you mean half of the drink is on top of it? I still want the mug, though. I don't really, like, buy too many, like, souvenirs whenever I go to, like, Disney or something, because there isn't really anything, like, I find interesting. Wait, officially someone, one team got 149 points to 0? Wow. It's a waffle cone on top of the barrel. All right. And it has banana dole whip. That actually sounds pretty good right now. Okay, Fatalis is just not an option. Like, I'm still not doing that much. Okay, I guess I could go into Guiding Lands for a little while.
Having a good evening?
Wait, hold on. What about... I think it's events. Don't I have... where is it? That's Gold Rathian. Where's the... Is there a silver Rathalos? Where is it? Well, if there is silver Rathalos, I'm not seeing it. But I could do the Gold Rathian. Oh, there... Okay, Gold Rathian, silver Rathalos. You think it would be the other way around? Well, Rathian is typically easier. Let's try this one. Wait. Oh, okay. We'll go here. You know what? Something different. We'll try gold and silver wraths. Okay, what's going on? Wait a minute. The drink is pineapple Fanta. Oh my god. Again, it sounds good. So the Dole Whip melts into the drink. Yeah, I've had something similar during, like the garage sales the other month. There was someone selling, like, Dole Whip Fanta stuff. Stop looking at the feet. Is Crimson being, staring at your feet? You have tiny feet. Little baby feet. Oh my... Oh, I didn't even notice... I didn't even notice the foot there. So, Crimson pointed it out. Well, Crimson pointed it out. I had to look. But hey, you did yourself a favor, Shroob. You had socks on. It's red. How would that not distract you? I was looking at the DK barrel. There was more important things to look at. Actually, no. I think that's all set up. No feet pick for free. What, is that going to be like some sort of bit reward for you, Shroob, now? Feet picks for 10 gift subs. Are you going to go that route now? Clearly, people want it. I don't get it, but they clearly do. If it works, I mean... I don't get it, to be honest. I don't get the whole foot... I don't get what people have with feet. I don't get it. That's all there is to that. You know, I don't get it. Where is Gold Rathian? Still make Prod jealous with this one. Think thighs would do better. You know what? You know, at least thighs make sense to me. Is Gold Rathian up here? Because Prod is not bad. Wait, what? What now? I've only been to Burb streamed like once or twice from a raid. We kind of stream at similar times, though, so. Only because they're man's second greatest spell. About the greatest religion? I mean, thighs never lie, Shroob. Thighs do not lie. Talking about the thigh ideology. I mean, you could go right ahead. You're kind of preaching to the crowd here, I think, Shroob. Where is this Rathian? The Holy Thibault. I mean, yeah. Trying to find this Durgan. I don't think I need cool drinks. I do not. Where there's Dodogama. And Tigrex is over there. But no Durgan. No Durgan. Not yet, anyway. Fight Priestess to show everyone the way that is big squishy thighs. I mean, I feel... You know, a lot of people would pay good money for that, true. A lot of people would pay good money for big squishy thighs. Founder pillow cult says man's second greatest pillow. I mean... Again, we're all, I think we're all on the same page here. Where is this Durgan? There's supposed to be a Durgan here. But yet, I can't find it. You shall get the same thigh pics you sent in Burp server. Oh my god, okay. Okay. The only thigh pics you share. I mean, those are good thighs. Here we go. I found some. Crimson doing double take real quick. It's just like, oh, thighs? I heard thighs. And it's just like, oh, okay. That means, yes. Where is Golden Scales? Okay, I think I'm heading the right way. Never mind. I am not heading the right way. Doggo thighs, exactly. I don't know how my doggo would feel if I sent her her thighs. I don't know if my doggo's really okay with that detail. Scale. Gotta actually do the tracking. Okay, you know what? Maybe I could get some assistance. A more modest doggo. Yeah, I mean, I think my dog is more modest. Probably. Is it the breasticles? I'm assuming he's talking about the breasticles. Let's see. Thighs is better than breasticles for pillows? I'm assuming, like, you all know from experience. I'm assuming Crimson is speaking from experience on this one. If you're gonna die on this hill. You're fighting. Ooh. Do you need to settle this in Smash? Or It's, I guess in your case, probably Blaze Blue. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess Shroob is speaking from experience at the very least. I feel like that would be easy for you to speak from experience, though. Crimson, though, I have no idea if you are speaking from experience. Oh, yeah, I forgot you mentioned you have a harem, Shroob. I forgot you do. I forgot you mentioned that. Going? I'm just wandering around the map. Haven't been able to find anything. You got all the ladies. Share. I was gonna share me your secrets. I think the secret is maybe actually going outside sometimes. Oh, if you have the ladies, then I guess Crimson is gonna go for fish now. I'm a hermit. Okay. Where the hell is this? Where the hell is this dragon? Spending like 10 minutes wandering around. There's only so many places a Durgan can be. Sounds like it needs to be settled in Blaze Blue. The fight to determine all fights. Thighs versus breasticles. It shall be determined through Blaze Blue. Thought we were gonna play Portal. How can you determine what is better in Portal? As far as I'm aware, there's no like PvP in Portal. I haven't booted up Portal in a long time. Got ads. Well, while the ads are playing, I'm going to continue to try to find this Durgan. Yeah, imagine having ads. But it's not like you're missing much anyway. I'm just trying to find a Durgan that seems to be nowhere at all. Maybe I'll check the actual Nergigante section. I didn't go all the way there. I didn't go all the way over here, so maybe you're here. This feels like more Just Chatting stream than Monster Hunter. It kind of is, especially when you're having trouble finding the new monster. Granted, this is how like a new, like whenever you find a new monster, like you don't know any of the tracks, so you don't know where they're located, so you just kind of need to find footprints. And find marks like this. There we go. Turns out you were here this entire time. Gold Rathian has been found. You do not care that I exist. Well, time to cut your tail. I have found the Gold Rathian. I have no idea how tough this thing is, but it is the strongest variant. I know that much. gonna have to work because you're training a noob. Do what you need to do, Shroob. Do what you need to do. Meanwhile, I actually found the Durgan. Oh no, like badly poisoned. But I can cure it. But health booster will help mitigate it for now. So I can cure it later. When I don't have health booster. Gotta train some noobs. Kick its ass. I saw a bird. It's pretty. Kick its ass. I'm assuming everyone here's watched DBZA before, right? Right? Man, this badly poison is not going away. Or it keeps resetting. I don't know. You have many times, so have I. It's been a while since I watched the entire series. But, you know, once you've watched it like 20 times, you kind of don't need to watch it for a bit. Oh, good. The poison cured. You fell for my trap card! Oops, I didn't see those. You fell into the... Oh, okay. You're asleep. Do I need to... You know what? We shall use the well-done steak. One more. Let's go. Oh, wrong way. Didn't work out. Be careful about that poison. Weaken the tail again. Perfect. Aw, dang it. Nope, that's not gonna work. I should probably use a potion. Perfect. Maybe we'll calm the Rathian down a bit. I think the being blinded kind of pissed it off. blinded it again. Yeah, go ahead, keep running around. Now, that's what you should do if you're blinded. Just kind of keep running around and make it super hard for someone to actually hit you until you can see again. Oh, great, I'm poisoned. I mean, I could stay in the healing juices for a little while. Did I win yet? Kind of, Hawkhorn Dog. You see, there was a monster that was added into a side quest. The Yian Garuga. It was added in Gaiden Lands for, like, a mission. I did that. I tried Fatalis, failed, and I just kind of gave up the fight. Because it would not have gone well. And I knew it. And I knew it wouldn't have gone well. So now I'm doing the event mission with Gold Rathian. No, let me heal. Let me heal. Good. Oh, good. She's asleep. Yeah, I tried Fatalis again. I was still dying, like, very quickly. So I kind of gave that up again. Hydrate? Okay. Alright. Let's potion again. Just vibing, deciding on what you want to work on the Strike Force. You know what? I have not booted up Strike Force in a while. Granted, I haven't really booted up, like, any mobile game in a while. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Just fighting a Gold Rathian right now. By the way, Tyler, did you hear about EA being bought out by the Saudi Arabia company? I guess I saw this the other day and I just kind of didn't look into it. Even though I probably should have. Boot up COD Mobile so I can help you with Legendary rank. I don't know if I'd be that useful, Hawkhorn Dog. I legitimately don't know if I'd be that useful. Again, I haven't really booted up any mobile game lately. I can use Rocksteady. I heard about it, but since you didn't look into it much. If I am correct, it's the same company that I mentioned that bought SNK, Tyler, when we were talking about Fatal Fury stuff in King of Fighters. I think it's the same group. So again, I need to look into it. But I wonder if EA is going to be changing anything now they might be under new management. Like, I'm legitimately curious. Probably will need to cure poison. stay healed. I was gonna say, was that the tail? No, it wasn't. Broke something. Not the tail. Is it finalized? I heard it's not until 2027 when it's finalized to purchase. Again, I haven't heard it. I haven't looked into it, but I do know, like, that's going on. But it's not... Okay, but if what you're saying is correct, Hawkhorn Dog, then they're in the middle of working on getting EA bought out. But, you know, two years is not that far away. Kind of slowly working their way to get them purchased. Let's cure this poison that just never wants to go away. What? You might be tired now. But yeah, I just saw something about that the other day. I should have brought it up sooner, but I forgot. Let's round steady, actually. Come on, I want to break the tail. Oh, not only did I break the tail, I cut it off completely. Have to look into it at some point because I don't really know the details myself. Yeah, I agree. I'll probably try to look into it later today. Because if this is the same group that bought SNK, I also want to know, like, how that's going. Because I haven't really heard about what's going on with the SNK side since that got bought out. By the way, Tyler, did you ever watch that Street Fighter the movie video that I linked you? Now that we're kind of on this conversation. I mean, it is perfect background noise to have. Especially since it's a 2-hour video. God. I'm gonna die from burn. Okay, never mind. You did, actually. In the background, of course. Yeah, there's a lot going on with Street Fighter the movie, isn't there? So much behind the scenes stuff. That just... It's basically like everything that went wrong in the development of that movie did go wrong. It's kind of funny to see. Did you end up watching more, or listening to more of his videos, by the way? Or did you just watch the Street Fighter the movie video? Been meaning to haven't done so yet. That's fine. Again, when you're looking at videos that are a couple hours long each, you kind of need to be in the right mindset for a video like that. And by right mindset, I mean, like, have the perfect time to put it in the background. But yeah, I forget. Did that video just cover the movie and then the game, or was there more covered in that video? Dang it. I'm healed up. Never mind. Well, at least Gold Rathian just doesn't choose to leave. So that's something. Got you the trip. It was just the movie and the game? Okay. I couldn't remember if there was anything else covered in that video. I mean, he covers, like, in one of the videos, he covers, like, the side games, too, like the spin-offs. But that might have been in the Street Fighter 5 or 6 video, I forget. Yeah, I'm noticing that Ugam's laying down the lightning traps, and Gold Rathian wasn't really being stunned by them as long. But that was Gold Rathian. That wasn't that bad, actually. Gonna be fair, though, having the HP steal really helps a lot. I also think that having the Gacha Laka on my side to help out as well really helped. I guess I could go after Silver Rathalos now, but I know that one's going to be tougher. Wait, what is this? Oh, Fun Fright. That's just for this Halloween event. Master rank 112. All right. Alright. So I could go after Silver Rathalos and try that. And then after that, I think it's just gold. It's just... I think it's just Guiding Lands. Just work on Guiding Lands. Or Money Grind. That works too. You know what? I'm going to set up a battle royale. It's easier for me to remember for Monster Hunter if I do it in between missions. But yeah, I've been playing Dragon Quest Heroes on my own time. Been working on weapon proficiency a lot. But other than the two main pro tags, who can swap job classes and use many different weapons, I only got 4 characters to finish weapon proficiency. Items can be delivered.
Having a nice night.
House of Fright. Okay. Is that all? Oh, VIP gratitude. Okay. I wonder if there's Rathalos armor. It probably is. Or gold. Gold Rathalos armor. Let me look.
I wonder
I haven't looked in here in a little while. Right, I need a buff, another buff ticket for that. And that. Demon ticket. Oh, right, okay. Demon Lord. Is this the... Oh, this is for this event. The Halloween event. Oh my god, you basically get a vampire outfit. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Oh, I can actually get some of this, but I need more tickets. Yeah, I would need a few more tickets to get that, but that looks so cool. There was a new Final Fantasy XIV collab in Wilds you've been working on. The new monster is pretty tough, though. Gonna have to work on gear before attempting it again. Oh, so they're finally doing the collab. In Wilds, did they do the... Sorry. In Wilds, did they do the Behemoth collab yet? Or is that... Or are we still waiting on that? Here's the Gold Rathian. I can at least get some of this now. Also, what monster is in the collab for 14? More Cortex. I'll at least get some of this stuff. They actually did Omega instead of Behemoth this time. Yes, that one is the one that's out. So, okay, so they, instead of Bahamut... No, I thought they were talking about doing Bahamut. But Omega was added in. You know what? I think I remember you mentioning that. Anyway, I should make more, but I'll do that later. Let's find silver. Speaking of Behemoth, I still need to beat Behemoth in this. I still haven't done that. Let me grab all my stuff. Oh, I need this.
Having a good evening?
But yeah, Omega must be difficult. In Final Fantasy XIV, they're adding Arkveld, which is one of the new monsters from Wilds. Okay. Because I was going to say, I don't recognize that one. Yeah, I was going to say, I do not recognize that monster's name. Comes out on the 7th? Oh, very close. So, are you still waiting for Master Rank updates for Wilds? There's still no, like, actual DLC yet, right? Just beat it solo, you did? Very nice, Hawkhorn Dog. Yeah, the Behemoth you managed to do solo. I could probably try Behemoth now. I'm probably strong enough. I have a really good armor set, although still needs more level ups for 3 of the armor pieces. But I have the HP drain. I could probably try Behemoth. Would it be a good idea to have, like, windproof for Behemoth? That way you could just ignore the tornadoes. No Master Rank yet. No DLC either. Well, I'm assuming whenever the DLC gets added in, that's when Master Rank is going to be available. But I believe, like, the time between the game being released and the DLC was, like, what? A year and a half or so? Is when the DLC gets added in. And that's just me basing it on the other DLCs for World and Rise. Well, at least the game put me in front of Silver Rathalos, but I want to... I I actually don't want to go there just yet. I think I want Gaja Laka on my team. Get some assistance. They're at least adding monsters pretty consistently. Well, that's at least something. Even if there's no new monster, even if there's no DLC yet, they're keeping the content flowing. You can at least give it that. Oh, okay. Weaken the tail. Good. I'll take it. So how hard is Omega in Wilds, by the way? Omega is typically, like, whenever they add a super boss and it happens to be Omega, he's more than just a super boss. Omega is typically even harder than just a normal super boss. Technically two versions of the fight. One is easier, but still wouldn't say it's easy. Okay, maybe this is easier. Easier to ask. What's a harder fight, Omega or Behemoth? I'm hearing a lot more audio stuttering. I wonder if I need to close out the tab. Can't really do that mid-fight, though. Probably Omega from what you've seen in Savage Fight, honestly. I mean, Omega's typically a way harder fight. Behemoth is a late-game enemy. Like in Final Fantasy games, right? Behemoth is a late-game enemy. Omega is a super boss. And even then, out of all super bosses, Omega is typically the hardest out of any super boss. Like, when you think super bosses, and you had to rank them on, like, easiest to hardest or something, Omega is typically listed as the hardest. Come on, do it. There we go. At least I would list Omega as probably the hardest super boss of any Final Fantasy boss fight. Like, Final Fantasy 1, Omega is actually the hardest super boss. You know, Final Fantasy 1 PSP. Omega is obviously, like, the hardest fight in Final Fantasy 5. Harder than Shinryu. I don't remember if Omega appears in 6. Maybe it was 6 GBA. And I didn't play that version. Back to the healing juices. At least your poison is not as bad as Rathian. I guess that was probably just the worst spot to place a healing juice. Or health booster. Yeah, I need a heal. God, this thing will not stop attacking. Hasn't really been a good moment. Well, at least it's not running around. Fun fight though, feels much like a raid in FF14, which is surprising. So they managed to turn a Wilds fight into a Final Fantasy XIV raid. It's kind of cool. Ugh. Not doing good. I should heal again. I'll say this, I'm doing a lot better now that I have HP drain. I'm doing a lot better. Surviving a lot more. Not perfect. It's not perfect. I better cure that. If I can get away from him. Okay, good. Get over here. There's a shock trap for you. Mostly just doing this so you can ride around on a chocobo, which is something you can unlock. Oh, that is amazing. I would want that as well. So you have to be Omega to get that. And of course, you probably need to grind. It's probably not just, oh, be an Omega once and you get the chocobo. No, there's more to that. You know it is. Hopefully it's not too much of a grind to get the chocobo. Yeah, Omega is definitely not a pushover, that's for sure. But what about our favorite super boss in all of Final Fantasy? Yasmat. You know, the boss from Final Fantasy XII that takes, in the original version, 4 hours to beat. And that's without screwing up and fully healing him. What about Yasmat? I don't think Square ever wants to bring Yasmat back. Because that just brings awful memories to people who play 12. Although Yasmat is not as bad in Zodiac Age. Because there's the fast forward option. And also you can break damage. No, it's actually, you can break damage limit. That's what it is. Still heal? No. I believe, if I remember correctly, Yasmont has 4 million health? No. Yeah, 4 million health. Something like that. And in the original Final Fantasy XII, you can only deal 9,999 damage in a single hit. Granted, I never fought Yasmont in the original version of 12. I did not put that much time in 12. I finished in Zodiac Age. You're going to wait before you fight Arkfell in 14 cents. You need to beat the latest expansion before you unlock that raid. Just been slacking on 14. Well, you also said you started a new character just for funsies. That was a good stun. Come on. Ball bounce. Too much storage to do and you want to do all of it. Yep, that makes sense. And I cut the tail. Damn it. Thank you, invincibility frames. Ocean. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna last long. Okay, health booster. Making good progress on Stormblood, so it should be in Shadowbringers here soon. Shadowbringers is the most recent expansion, right? I'm assuming. God, I need to play 14. I know I'm gonna get sucked in if I do, though. Oh, that's not... It's the third one, not the fourth one. Wait, how many expansions are there? Is there 4 or 5? Dawn Trail is the latest one. But again, how is that expansion 4 or is that expansion 5? Heaven Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker and Down Trail. And then, because that's the expansions, there's still the base game. So there's 6 variants. My god. And again, 14 is still going. At this point, they don't even need to bother with another Final Fantasy MMO. They could probably just keep it 14 for all of time and just do more expansions. There's probably no reason to make another Final Fantasy MMO. They probably stopped 11 because it only did okay. Like, it wasn't as good as it could have been. And also, 11 had some quirks, I believe. And not everyone played 11. But basically everyone plays 14. Again, they probably never need to make another MMO again. Or Final Fantasy, anyway. Might be surprised. 11 is still running officially? Yeah, I know. I still want to play 11. I still wanted to play 11. Hell, I wanted to do 11 before 14. But again, with 11, you have to pay for the game and all expansions, which on sale, you could get it for pretty cheap. You could get everything for pretty cheap on Steam. But whenever it does appear on sale. But there is no, like, play the base game for free, like with 14. I think you still just have to pay for the monthly subscription. Which, I don't know how long I could be able to keep that up. But it is nice that they keep 11 going. I mean, it's better than some of their other MMOs out there that's delisted. Okay. I had a feeling. Free trial, but it's so limited that there's basically no point. Yeah, exactly. That was a good run. That was a good run. I basically died due to running out of my poison herbs. Herbal powder, that's what it is. Yeah, the free trial, if I'm correct, only lasts like a month, right? And, I mean, a month free trial is nice, but it only lasts so long. But yeah, Dragon Quest X didn't really make it over here. I guess we'll go this, and then I'll use my item to increase my HP. Max potion. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, with an MMO, there's only so much you can do in a month. And especially, like, if I'm going to stream it, it's only going to be a once-a-week thing. So, only 4 streams. Maybe some grinding on my own time here and there in between streams, but yeah, I would not be able to get much done in a month through free trial. But yeah, Dragon Quest X didn't really make it over here. But at least in Japan, Dragon Quest X lasted a long time. But, you know, they're supposed to make the offline version, and I don't know what's going on there, because we still don't have that. Yeah, we still don't have Dragon Quest X offline. There's probably more MMOs. Oh, there was a Dragon Ball one. That did not last. There was a King of Fighters MMO. That, again, that didn't last either. Neither of those things are what I wanted to actually grab. Oh, I got him. I knew I was close. 14's free trial is probably the best decision they made for the game's longevity, to be quite honest. When I bought the game, if it wasn't for that free trial. Yeah, I know, right? That's the main reason why I'm actually considering it after Monster Hunter. The fact that I could do so much of the game just with the free trial. And the free trial is the base game and the expansion. Well, the first expansion up to level 70. That's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do with that. And that's part of the reason why I'm considering it. Imagine if 11, like, they gave the base game the free trial as well. First 2 expansions. Oh, I thought it was only the first one. I thought it was only the first one, or did they recently add the second expansion to the list? Well, at least we fought these 2, which are brand new to me. So that's something. That's progress. Stormblood was added a little after they made Endwalker. So they just made Endwalker. So they decided to add Stormblood to the free trial. That's even better. That is even better. Is it still level 70? Is the free trial? Or did they up the level cap? Since Stormblood. Yeah, it's up to level 70. Okay, so they didn't up the level cap. I figured because they added Stormblood to the free trial that they might have increased the level cap for the free trial, but okay. What is the max level, by the way? Stormblood is cap is 70. Oh, okay, so it all works out anyway. I wasn't sure. I thought they increased the level cap at, you know, for every expansion. Currently it's 100? Okay. That's not bad. We'll do one of these. Okay, let's take a look at armor. They increased it by 10 with each expansion, and the base game is 50. Oh, okay.
I wonder.
I see. So, Braki, where is Silver? Silver Soul. Looking good, looking good. I might as well grab the legs. Hold on, where is Demon Lord? Oh, I would need like 2 more fun tickets to get everything. Okay. So, what else could I do? I could try Behemoth. You know what? Let's try that. If I'm finding Behemoth, though, is there windproof? If there is windproof, do I even have it? Okay. I would need to get it to level 5 to make windproof max out. Let me see if I can max it out. Because if that stops the tornadoes, or me getting annoyed by tornadoes, or blocked, that's the word, then Behemoth will be a lot easier. Let's see how much of this I can boost. Oh, nope. that ain't happening. I don't even know everything I would need. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go my normal route. Actually, let me look at my weapons. Yeah, Guild Palace, Workshop Weapon, that's the pickaxe. That's Alterion, sorry. Stygian's an Ogre. Raging Rajang. Still the Lunastra stuff. Double Joe. Hey Shroob, you're back. You just missed me beat the silver Rathalos. Tealstra. Is there a upgrade for the two I just fought? Maybe? Oh, there it is. Silver Rathalos right there. And there's the Gold Rathian weapon upgrade. Got it. Okay. Nergigante stuff. Okay. Zinogre. Garuga. Oh, I'm so close to that. Alright. Well, let's try Behemoth again. Your trainee logged off, so you're by yourself. All by myself. So what, you just gotta kill time? Or are you done for now? Yeah, let me get this back on.
Having a good evening?
Yeah. I usually don't get a lot of music references, but I get that one at the very least. Let's try Behemoth again. You know, I might be strong enough now. Let's hope so, anyway. Still have some calls to make, but you have the earbud in so you can listen. Very nice. Yeah, so I just beat silver and gold both silver and gold Rathies. I'm gonna try Behemoth. Behemoth is a 9-star rank when I'm in master rank. Hot Corn Dog said he was able to beat Behemoth on his own, but you need like high ranking master rank armor just to kind of pull it off by yourself. I have everything right. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to fix my PNG. Oh, well. That's not going to happen for a little bit. Behemoth is one of the 2 monsters that's always scaled for 4 players, by the way. Oh, so it's even harder on 4 players.
It's finally happening.
But I'm going to give it another try.
See you around, buddy.
Need bigger shoulder pads? Yeah, I know, right? I need more bigger and spikier shoulder pads to beat Behemoth. Clearly. Alright. Let's try Behemoth again. We got close. There was one time we got close with 3 players. Okay, Behemoth. Can I finally win? He's meant for 4 points. Doing so will have the same amount of health as using 4 people. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I get what you meant. Behemoth was built with 4 people in mind. But yeah, if you have high-ranking master rank stuff, it can be done by yourself. Come on. I didn't stop the attack in time. Sucks, but okay. But I'm not doing too bad right now. The HP drain is really saving my butt. Well, Rocksteady is helping as well. Okay. Let's take off Rocksteady. What if I don't want to get its attention? Tap the head to get his attention. What if I don't want that? But yeah, Ian, you just missed me beat the silver and gold Rathies. And there was a Garagon that got added to Guiding Lands for a side quest, and I took care of that. I tried Fatalis. It did not work. So wait, you said it was one of two monsters that's always scaled to 4-player HP. Who's the other monster that's always scaled to 4 players? I don't have flash pods. If you don't get his attention, he'll spam the tornadoes more. Ah. I guess that makes sense. Which is annoying when Rocksteady is down, true. See the flash cage. It's fine. I think I hit him?
I'm ready.
Okay, now he's focusing on me. Oh, he's moving. We're on phase 2. And I haven't died yet. This is a good sign. Clearly. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and craft the flash pods. While I can. I want those instead. Get some health back. Yeah, I tried Fatalis again, Sinian, and I'm assuming that's how you actually pronounce your username. And I died very quickly. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to give up the fight and do something else. Like, it was like a quick ass kicking. So I just decided, and just quit the fight. Keep all my items. And then just do something else. Sinyan is the easiest one. Okay. Sinyan, okay.
Right.
Got it. I was close. I was close. I just see the word Ian in there. Oh. Yeah, I'm out of flash pods. Thank you, Ugo. Thank you for the save. One less tornado on the field. I still haven't used my health booster yet. Okay, now we're gonna have to do some of this. Okay, I can use Rock Steady. God, he loves spamming this now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and health booster. I kind of need it. Get his attention. I'm noticing a lot more audio stuttering, but not much I can really do. Not much I can do about that. Oh, finally, I got his attention. Maybe I'll stop spamming tornadoes. The original intent with the pronunciation was Sin Yin. But it didn't roll off the tongue. It was easier to go Sin Yin. Okay. I'm out of Rock Steady. I'm out of Rocksteady, but I need healing. But, all the tornadoes are blocking my healing. Yeah, Sinyan, I tried to power up a windproof thing, but sadly, I can't max it out. I wasn't able to max it out, and I'm pretty sure if I did, I could just kind of ignore these tornadoes. Explosion. was kind of a waste of a flash cage, but whatever. Oh my god. He's asleep. He's just a sleepy boy. Time to wake up! Oh, that doesn't even work. You can't make him wall bounce. Behemoth's too strong. Behemoth's too strong for wall bounce. Man. I think even the Kushala set bonus doesn't let you walk through those tornadoes. Oh, you know what? I probably tried that. You know what? You're probably right. Question about the Kushala set bonus, though. Is it like a maxed out level 5 windproof? Or is it only like level 3? See, he just keeps spamming tornadoes. Just makes the arena really annoying to deal with. Yeah, the windproof charm. That's what I tried using, but I only got it to level 3. I don't have enough materials to max it out. My god, there's so much here. Be equal to or higher than a level 5 windproof. Oh, okay. Oh, he's going for the meteor move, but I couldn't escape. I couldn't even find the rocks. Be equal to or higher than a level 5 windproof. There's also the hunting horn wind resist songs that add to the confusion. Oh, okay. I think that went well. I got pretty far without dying. Get my health up. Let's make sure all my items are restocked. Wait, so we learned the adamant pills give windproof and flinch free. Really? That's interesting. I would need more that. You said adamant pills? Do I have adamant pills? That's mighty pill. There it is. Makes your skin as hard as adamant potent. Okay. If those can stack, I might as well use it. I might as well try if it's going to be able to stack. I want to give it just a second. Because I want as many of those tornadoes to, like, despawn. Behemoth's regaining health? Oh, no. You know, I can't get to him when he's constantly screaming. I guess if you wait too long, he'll just start healing. That's not annoying whatsoever. Yeah, I don't want you to do that. Do the tornadoes again. Oh, it's only 20 seconds? Oh, that's lame. No wonder it lets me carry 5. You can tell he's getting tired. Oh, he's tripping. He's tripping more. I was gonna say that was common. Aim for the head, aim for the head. Got him. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, he's focused on me, which is nice. I couldn't dodge Comet because I was affected by, like, the earthquake or something. Come on. I'm trying to heal. It's always the second death. Every time. It's always the second death. Where I just die super quickly. Every time. Well, those are only 20 seconds. That doesn't help. Okay. I don't know if I need to reset these, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Probably didn't need to bother. Okay. Blade is sharpened. I got flash pods. Okay. Oh no, it's bleed. Oh, I know what I forgot. Yeah, I knew I forgot something. Now I'm good. Come on. Get up. Health booster. Okay, Behemoth is pissed. to do all that much. Oh my god. Oh, grabbed me. At least I got some health back. Trying to get this bleed done. Okay, stunning him. Probably for the best. He seems to not spam the tornadoes in the air. And no health booster. Yeah, he's roided and raging. He is pissed. And you know, every behemoth is basically pissed. So getting one that's even more pissed off, that's an accomplishment. Oh no, bleed again. Grabbed me. Come on. It seriously would not let me move. I'm just trying to get rid of bleed. Just trying to get rid of bleed. Well, I tried. So maybe if I were to get rid of... get bleed immunity, I might have a better chance. Because that wasn't that bad. Not counting the second time I died, which I died very quickly, that wasn't that bad. I'm gonna step away for just a second, though. BRB. I am back. Just went to refill my water. And yes, a tank would be nice. Let me go ahead and swap back over. Actually, let me fix my PNG. I should have been doing that a while ago. I should have been doing that a little while ago. PNG's been frozen for like, what, an hour? Yeah, I got very close. So, if I had bleed immunity, I probably could have done well. Because part of my problem was just trying to cure bleed. That was part of my problem. It was hard to get away and dodge Behemoth when you're just trying to deal with the bleed status effect. Okay, we should be fixed. Yeah, I guess he applies bleed, Hot Corn Dog. I didn't really realize that either. But maybe I can deal with that. Let me see. Do I have... I have bleed immunity. There we go.
Having a good evening?
You didn't set a quest up, did you? Okay, I gotta set up the quest. Besides, I think if I did your quest, it would not count mine as complete. There we go. Alright. I guess a Behemoth Attempt number 2. Hydrate? I will do that. Just that, Crimson. It's a good thing I just refilled the water. Just gotta wait for my game to finish loading it up. And here I thought I was gonna do some Guiding Lands. I mean, probably still will, but... I was not planning to go after Behemoth today. That was not part of my list. I'm like, I could probably fight him now. You'll try to hit him in his head to grab aggro. Yeah, I feel like I have the most trouble trying to hit him with aggro. There's only like one attack that really does it. And even then, it's sometimes hard to get to him.
It's finally happening.
See you around, buddy.
But yeah, stopping those tornadoes really will make a difference. Okay, and I got flash pods ready to go. So yeah, now that I have bleed immunity, it takes two hits to weaken his arm. Oh, paralysis. That makes a difference. Freaking audio is stuttering. I should have fixed that. Forgot about that. My flash pod didn't seem to activate it. But, you know, you got his attention anyway. god, and I can't go and fix the audio. I can't do that. Besides, every time the audio starts screwing up, like, I won't be able to load up the thing anyway. Oh, we're already on phase 2. That was quick. That didn't take long. Okay, good. I stopped that.
Feel the power of my magic!
Hey, El Magnifico. I see I have been raided. I hope you don't mind the bad audio. Apparently I need to fix that, but there's not much I can do. How's it going, El Magnifico? Currently fighting Behemoth in Monster Hunter Worlds. I almost did it on my own, but bleed immunity is apparently a must. But yeah, what were you playing, El Magnifico? Yeah, sadly, with a game like this, I can't really just pause the game, and just go fix audio. That's the annoying part. Surviving, thanks for that. I'm doing okay. You were playing Elden Ring. Ooh. How's Elden Ring going? First playthrough of Elden Ring, or just another playthrough? Oh, God. The audio got worse. First playthrough. Very nice. I don't know. I have only put like an hour in it before, so I don't know too much about it. Yeah, sorry about the audio. Whenever it gets like this, I would have to close out basically close out the tab and open it back up. But I can't really just stop and fix that right now. You're exploring around Weeping Peninsula today. I don't know how far you would need to be to explore that area. Very nice. How many hours have you put in so far? I guess that's that's good. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. We both didn't make it. It's right at the start. Okay, so really just the beginning of the game. Well, we did not survive that, but that's okay, because we got into phase 3, I believe. Don't flash when he is as aggro. Oh, that might have been a problem then. I probably didn't notice. Because it's open world, there's no guarantee you'd go through, but it's available level appropriate at the very beginning. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Elden Ring's open world, you can just kind of go where you want. But yeah, that was a very good first run of Behemoth. Now we're on part 3. At this point, Behemoth doesn't really want to spam tornadoes, but he's very angry. 16.5 hours in. Oh my god. How much more of the game do you think you have, El Magnifico? Hydrate? I guess I'll do that. Gonna go to sleep now? Have a good night, Crimson. I'll let you do your thing. Okay. I think you barely scratched the surface, and yet you're 16 hours in. You're 16 hours in, you're like, it feels like I've only put in 5 hours. By the way, when you raided, did the raid video play? You know, feel the power of my magic. Did that play? Because I didn't hear it. If that did play and I didn't hear it, that's fine. But if it didn't play, then it just means there's something else I need to fix. It did? Okay, then I just didn't hear it. By the way, that clip is Dynasty Warriors, I think it's 3. And I have it there because it's bad voice acting. And it's funny. So that's why. And I still don't know if the raider is the one that's sending the boulders down at me or if I'm the one sending the boulders down at you. Either way. You heard the sound, but your eyes were elsewhere. Couldn't verify the video itself played. But you have no reason to think it did. Yeah, if the audio played, then I think the video did as well. At least the audio played, though. Like, I'll at least take that. But again, I have it because the voice acting is funny. No, I can't get behind. I couldn't get behind the freaking rock. Wait, did you die too? I thought you were behind the rock. And we had two revives. Maybe not. Damn it. Comments might have... Yeah, they were too close together. I couldn't get in between. And I didn't have enough time to get around. We could try that again. I feel cheated. You know what? Let me fix audio, though. Now that I got a moment. And wait, did PNG freeze again? PNG froze again. Oh my god. So many scuff. So much scuff. We first died to the first meteor. Only I died on the second. Okay, so... Then I didn't see the... updated only one life left. I thought for some reason one of our deaths didn't count. Delicious scuff. So much scuff. It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't any scuff. Like any stream. Not just mine. Okay, come on. So PNG is fixed again. Okay, hold on. Now I want to boot this up. There's going to be no audio for a little bit. Sorry to... Gotta raid and run. Do what you need to do, El Magnifico. Do what you need to do. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Come on. Please work audio. If I have to deal with no audio, that's fine, but, you know. Come on, load computer. If I try to click on it again, it will just be like, oh, the app is already running, even though I closed it. Just gotta give it a minute. I might as well check and see if I need to restock my stuff, don't I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, no, I'm fine there. I don't want to try to boot it back up. I'm gonna get the mission loading again. But no, okay. Because that went really well for the most part. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and... Oh no, please quit the application before executing it again. Okay, well, if it's going to be that way, at least you guys can hear the audio. I won't, but at least you can. I don't know why I have so many issues with that, where it's like, you close the thing out, you try to load it back in, but it says it's already running, so it won't even attempt to do it again. It's like, thanks. You're so useful. Fewer tornadoes in phase 2 and more separation between comets. Yeah. Granted, he just loves spamming tornadoes in phase 2. Like, he'll just constantly spam it. And we were both just too far away from the comet in phase 2. I think you were booking it right away. It was taking me a second to sheath my sword.
It's finally happening.
But yeah, I think both of us were just too far away on that first one.
See you around, buddy.
Again, the second one, the comets were too close together. So I tried going between, but my camera angle was also bad, so I didn't notice that. Phase 1 will probably go very quickly, so I think I'm gonna hold off on the Rocksteady. I'm assuming the game audio is playing for you. Because again, I can't hear it. But as long as it's playing for you, that's fine. Yeah, okay, good. I could swap Ugum to something else instead of Flash Catch. That could make a difference, because only like one of its 3 attacks is actually doing potentially something. I didn't mean to weaken the tail, but it's fine. Okay, now we're on phase 2. I had a feeling that wouldn't take that long. Okay, I'm gonna use my Rocksteady. that one. Go ahead, Rocksteady. There we go. Freaking works this time. Come on, fire it! Too late. That was too late. It took too long to fire it. Yeah, he just loves spamming Tornado. See, he's already trying to do it again. He loves spamming this move. See, like, he's surrounding himself with tornadoes. Oh, he's asleep. Good. Just give us a second. I was gonna say, let you do your thing. Going for it. Going for it. No, it didn't. I didn't get his attention, but I hit him in the face. No rock steady for me. It probably would help if I had, like, earplugs. I think that alone would also help, but you have to make a choice between, for the charm, bleed resistance or earplugs. Another comet. Maybe I can... No, not even get close to his face, but that's okay. He's just trapped in the corner for some reason. He doesn't want to leave. He does not want to leave that corner. Oh my god, made it. Oh, that was close. That was super close. I did not think we were going to make it. Or at least I didn't think I was going to make it. I thought I was going to be at the wrong angle. Well, that helps. This will break your arm, I guess. Oh no, I'm pinned down, but that actually just distracts him for a bit. Him grabbing me doesn't actually deal any damage to me. You think it would. Okay, another comet. But he's focused on me. Which that's okay. If I just kind of focus on dodging more, then I can let you do more work. I keep his attention. Managed to, like, mount it. Nice. I couldn't get to his face. I tried, though. At least the comets are separate enough, and there's 3 of them, at the very least. Don't destroy the comet. Okay, I can use my health booster. Come on, get his face, get his face, get his face! Nope. Bang. Oh, we got him paralyzed for a second. Nice. Oh no, I'm pinned down, but that means I'm distracting him for a second. Oh, I didn't realize his tail was cut off. Did not catch that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Phase 4 now. I forgot it goes to 4 phases. I was gonna say, where's his tail? There it is. Okay. My rock steady is almost ready, but I do have health booster, so I could set that up. You know, now that I remember, I do remember making it all the way over here. It was like me, Hawthorne Dog, and one other person. I gotta get my flash pods back. He's starting to use it again. Okay. Rock steady, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm immune to his roars. Face, but nope, never mind. Wait, did that even hit him? I don't even know if it did. I thought that might have been range. Alright, that's definitely not in range. Keeps charging into the wall. I don't think that's working out for him. Comet. Maybe? Yeah, I got him. Okay. Get his face. Come on. Oh, he's not moving. Perfect. Oh, is this why you don't use flash pods while he's targeting someone? Oh, we got him. Finally got him. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for the assist. Finally, like, it took like 10 years to beat Behemoth. Seriously, I've been sitting on Behemoth for like months. Maybe I can get the Moogle outfit now. We shall see. Yeah, I've been sitting on Behemoth for months. Like, every time I try, it wasn't good enough. But now that, like, I have really good master rank stuff, I have the HP drain from the sword. It was really helping me survive. Some bad news, though. Oh, no. What's the bad news? That's not the hard mode Behemoth? Of course it isn't. Of course, there's a harder variant. Let me see if I can get the audio going again. PNG working? PNG working? Ba. Okay, yes, good. Hold on, give me a second. What if I do this? See if it pops up again. There's a tempered Behemoth. Oh no. Hey, I got the audio fixed. Kind of. Now I can hear the sound. Still sounds like it has it stuttering anyway. Why am I back here? Why am I back here? I don't want to be here. Is there someone I need to talk to, then? Oh, I see a exclamation point there. It's like, I don't want to be here. I want to be back in Celiana. Celiana's like the better hub world. New world sky, new world flower. Okay, tempered pink Rathian, blue Rathalos for something. Those were special assignments. Those override your preferred landing spot. Of course, that's how it works. Man, the audio stuttering is still bad. Hold on. Man, it's still bad. Let me try it again. Did you try turning it off and on again? Let me look at Palico equipment. We still got audio stuttering. Anyway, Moogle. Swatcher. No, not that. Moogle Alpha Plus, that's what I want. I don't want to equip it, but I want to buy it. Same thing with the Watcher set. I don't need these. These are weaker. So the Moogle one has a little bit more defense, but not as great elemental resistances. Well, the Mega Man one has just balanced elemental resistances and everything. The Moogle one has better dragon resistance, the same thunder, but worse fire, water, ice. It is what it is. It still kind of looks like the Mega Man 1 is just the best one for the Palco armor in terms of, well, actually, if I go in here, I can't tell. Frankenstein armor set. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a ghost set. It's a pumpkin jack-o'-lantern set for the Palco. That's cool. It gives layered armor and the guild card title if you do that one. Okay. Gathering hub. Get that loaded up. Set up the battle royale. Is it a master rank mission? Sinian, or is it something else? God, why does the audio keep stuttering? Question. Was the audio stuttering when I could not hear the audio? Like, during that Behemoth fight, was the audio still stuttering? The PNG freeze again? Oh my god, it did. It did freeze again. Well, at least we're fixing this now. So much scuff right now. Man, it just kind of feels like I need to, like, upgrade my computer in some way. Like, I don't know, more RAM? If I close this out all the way, I can't hear the audio. Is there audio stuttering for you? Okay, I am back. Let me double check all of this. So, Fatalis I still need to do by myself. So that's not really going to happen. Let me look around. Oh, okay. I think I know why. My bad. That is my bad. I forgot to turn this one on. Okay, so now that that game audio's available for you, is there still audio stutter? Again, I can't hear it. So I have no clue. And I still got the Black Dragon to work on. Is it an event? Where's the heart of Behemoth fight, by the way? I know, so many questions. Sounds fine. Well, if there isn't any stutter, if I leave it there, then I think it will be best if I don't hear the game audio. That way, at least there's no audio stuttering. High rank event page 2. Okay, so it's still in high rank. Oh, right, there it is. Right. So you get layered armor and the guild card title for that. How difficult is that mission? Like, is it best with 4 people? Can it be done with 2 people that have master rank equipment like us? Where did all this come from? T-Rex. Would it even be in here? Actually, it might not even pop up unless I get the possible. Yes, should we? No. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Sure, Edge, Brute Tigrex. Oh right, I still need to do the Leon and Claire layered armor stuff. There's a lot I would need to do. So just kind of slowly working on things on stream. I haven't been booting it up on my own time. Oh, can I get Jagras? I could get Jagras layered armor. Might as well. It's not hurting anything. Can I get anything else? Seal Dragon Claw? No, no, I can't. Anything else I can get? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Alright. He moves so much faster, and he probably spams way more tornadoes. Okay, I want to get my Crush Claw back. Shaver Charm, that's what it is. So, what to do now? Fatalis, I know I'm still not going to be able to take care of. We could just do Guiding Lands. What do we got in here? Okay, alright. I still can't really do Fatalis. There are Arc-Tempered missions, like Velkhana, that I wasn't able to do, or Namil. Plunderblade leveled up? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Let me go ahead and swap out the weapon. Because I wanted Flash Cage swapped, or leveled up. You said Plunder? Plunderblade. Okay, yeah, let's work on that. And no, it's not. It's not leveled up, but we'll work on it. Arc-Tempered Velkhana is equal to Fatalis in difficulty. Dang it. Is that just all Arc-Tempered? Let me look. Muir number 1. Did we beat that one? I forget what reward that was. Plunderblade can help get some Fatalis gear before I slay him to make the fight easier. I guess that's something that could be done if that's all I was going to do. Okay, so there's Tempered Kushala, Teostra, Lunastra. Arc-Tempered Namil. Yeah, I think I beat that one, I think. Arc-Tempered Velkhana. Arc-Tempered Namil is possible, but the armor is stamina focus. It's more about beating it once, because I would guess that this gives you a Namil ticket, which I don't have. Not even one, and that's kind of the point. I did beat Brute Tigrex. Black Veil Hazok Tempered Black Veil Hazak I haven't done. What else? I don't think we did Ode to Destruction. Or did we? Great Spirit Fane Gems? No, you know what? I think we did do this. I think we did do that. Just kind of looking at the Master Rank 100 ones. Oh, here's a different Brute Tigrex, but I know I did one of them. 24, okay. Because I know I did most of these. Yeah, okay. We did Ode to Destruction? Yeah, I remember doing that now. Yeah, that was to get armor arguments. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. So I think the only missions I need to do that I haven't done yet on here is Tears of Nirvana. I don't remember if I need to do Mew or number 1. I don't remember that. And then these ones, Kushala, Teostra, Lunastra, Emil, Velkhana. Obviously, I can't do Fade to Black, because I need to do the other Fatalis mission. Astral tickets for decorations from Melder. Okay, if that's just for decorations, I'm not worried about that. Oh, it's not yet. Does it say? Not really. I know I have trouble with Raging Rajane as it is. What do we want to do? We could tackle one of the Elder Dragons. Just for something different. It sounds like Namil and Velkhana are probably be best to hold off for a minute. Because I don't think there's much else. I mean, sure, Immunity Mantle, but special armor set for Namil? I mean, I don't know. At the very least, I wouldn't mind getting the ticket for it. The other option is we go to Guiding Lands and I try to level that up. That would be the other option. Defensive build from Gold Rathian pieces. I think I've only made like one set of armor for Gold Rathian. I would need to fight more. Here, let me look. Let me see what you're talking about with Gold Wrath. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I only made this one. Raises Divine Blessing. Greatly increases status effect damage when landing crits. Okay. So this skill raises Divine Blessing, and Divine Blessing is reduces damage you take. So it's definitely more defensive. Definitely be more tanky if I went that route. Especially with my healing factor. We need to fight more Gold Wrath, for sure. Apparently I need Guiding Wasteland Crystal. But I need a lot of Cortex. And Guiding Wasteland Dragon Ball. So we could, if this is something to aim for, I could choose the event. It's very good for plundering Fatalis for his armor. Okay, that's something to consider. But then it's also an armor I would want to upgrade as much as possible. So we can either do the event to grind more, or we do Guiding Lands, because I do need these two, Wasteland Crystal and Wasteland Dragonbone. But I don't think my Guiding Lands is powered up enough. What is my Guiding Lands anyway? Wrath and Azure Wrath. Palumu. 322142. Golden appears in Guiding Lands Desert at 6 and 7. Your desert's 1. Mine desert's 2. It's not that much better. So, I guess if we're just gonna fight him, or fight her, it's Rathian. Might as well set up the mission, I guess. Yeah, it's just, it just looks like I need to do more Guiding Lance. We'll see how long this mission takes. If it's not that long, maybe we'll do 2. If it is going to take a bit, then maybe only the 1. We'll see. But yeah, after getting the full armor, we probably also want to break the level limit on it and then power that up too. But I still gotta freaking power up the armor I'm already using too. Yeah, and I'll try to cut the tail. That's what I typically try to go for anyway. But if I remember correctly, you said Fatalis has the best defensive armor in the game. So trying to build for that would be the best. Actually, I need more of this too. Break the tail. Yeah, breaking the tail will help with the poison. That's for sure. Oh, sleep. Wall bounce now. Looks like you got it covered. Come on, cut the tail. It's probably not yet anyway. Steady for me. It's done. And you know, I kind of need more of these materials anyway to power up one of my swords. But I think the armor might be more important. Dang, I'm trying to get the jump attack to work. Not getting any luck though. Oops, knocked her down. Knocked her back down again. Nice. Come on, cut the tail. Wow, still nothing. But at least I finally got the Mughal armor. Been wanting to get that for a while. It's kind of nice to be done with Behemoth, even though I guess I still need to do the guild card one, but I'm less worried about that one. But that's how you get layered armor. Maybe I'll consider it, I don't know. But it sounds like for that one you need 4 people. Okay, finally cut the tail. Very rude. I tried to attack you, but the freaking wall, ceiling spikes fell on me. Paralysis. Jump attack. Perfect. Right face. And Rathian is done.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. No, I was able to solo Rathian anyway with only some minor trouble. Poison was actually the most annoying part about the fight. Or super poison, whatever. With the tail cut, you didn't get poisoned a single time. I know, that's why I always go for the tail for the Rathians. Or the Rathies. Get rid of that poison potential. Eight cortexes. I can build something with that. Oh, another cortex. Good. Get Plunder Blade leveled up. Also, just cutting off the tail for most monsters just kind of stops certain attacks, or at least makes them nerfed. And because I use a sword, you know, I'm more likely to cut instead of, you know, break a horn or something. Yeah, Rathalos, you can't cut off the feet, so there's always a chance of poison. Even if you break the claws, I think you can still get poisoned. Or the talons, that's the word. Yeah, that did not take that long. Let me see what I can build. And we'll probably need to go in again. Oh, I need to talk to Sirius Handler now that I'm done with Behemoth. Maybe I'll end with that. Frostfang, Slavi. Okay. I could build the chest. And the greaves. Or arms, whatever. So I need another Surspike. And I'm just going to need more Cortexes again. So let's do that again. That will probably give me enough material. Some monsters, it doesn't matter if you get the tail cut because it's a tiny piece, like with Gravenus, or Velk getting an ice prosthetic tail. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't matter. It just means an extra carve at the end of the day.
Having a good evening?
But yeah, Velkana just creates an ice tail, and it's like, oh wow, that was useful. So worth it cutting the tail off. Are you able to break the tail, the ice tail again then? But, like, it doesn't take long for the tail to grow back anyway. But yeah, it's always nice to have extra carves. You know, that's always a benefit. So if Gold Rathian Armor gives really good defensive buffs, Does silver Rathalos armor give really good offensive buffs? Try severing the ice tail since regular tails usually so late into the fight anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and by that time, ice tail, like, it's kind of hard to hit back there anyway sometimes. Silver Wrath gives true crit element. Oh, okay. So it's still offensive in some way. I'm trying to get my buffs. Still haven't gotten my defense buff. Keep trying, but it keeps roaring. There we go. There's my defense buff. Oh, I didn't see you already broke. You already weakened the tail. Didn't see that. Poisoned. Fix that. Grab more. Yeah, I need more vortexes. Managed to hit the tail. I was gonna say, can you wall bounce? Stay on the ground. You're not going anywhere. You keep tripping like this is Brawl. I need to undo my rock steady. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, I need to redo the weakening the tail. Gotta redo that. Shard. Don't really need that, but, you know, that's always helps. I was gonna say, did you have a way to cure poison? Oh, that heals everyone. I could have cured that. Oh well. Come on. No, I missed. Honestly, it seems like we could maybe wall bounce. No, not on this move, that's for sure. Finally cut the tail. Still don't have Rockstone yet. Oh, that didn't hit him in the face. And Golden Wrath is done. We'll see how many materials I manage to get out of this. But maybe I will have enough to make the other two. I just need to then get the Guiding Lance drops. Alright, should be good. I don't know if any of you have noticed any audio stuttering or not. Again, I have no sound. And if I were to turn on my monitor, there'd be an echo. Or unmute, I should say. 6 gold Wrath Cortexes, that will probably be more than enough. I only need 2 pieces to get the Divine Blessing secret. That is true. I only need those 2. If I just want that, then I already have it. Did I win? Yes, we did. We beat Behemoth, so I got the Moogle outfit for my Palco. And just trying to figure out what to do, and I was being told that the Gold Rathian Armor, if you get 2 pieces, it's very good for defensive purposes. So I could try to fight Fatalis by myself and then have my Palco try to steal materials to maybe start trying to build some armor. And the best pieces would be the ones that give you all 5 DB. Divine Blessings, right. So basically the idea for this build is to get 2 pieces of Gold Wrath, so you have the skill, and then the other 3 pieces need to also have Divine Blessing. That would be the idea, I think. Chest and belt? Yeah, I don't have the belt. Let me look. Okay, so yeah, I need the belt, which I have enough. So now I need to get Wasteland Crystal, and I need 3 of them. And I need Wasteland Dragon Bone. So that sounds like desert guiding lands. Bone piles and crystal mines. Do you know what level desert we need for these 2? How good is the Fatalis armor and weapons? I'm hearing that the Fatalis armor is the best defensive armor in the game. And so I swapped my Palco's weapon to be the one that steals materials. Rocks and bones are independent of your region levels. So it doesn't matter what region level we need then. So what do we have for guiding lands? Great Gyros, Nightshade, Viper. Then what does the level affect then? Because I thought the level affects the bones and rocks. Or is it just affecting the monsters you can find? Your guiding lance is 1 away from big rock spawn. I mean, sure, we could do a little bit of guiding lance. I'll try to get those materials. You would solo Fatalis IRL. Yeah, I mean, with the power of hot corn dogs, you know. That's all you need, clearly. But yeah, it's kind of clear I need to work on guiding lands a bit more. Yeah, I gotta wait for you to... I gotta wait for you then. So it loads up. Maybe we'll fight a monster in Guiding Lands just to kill some time. But the main thing will be the... I basically only have enough time for one more monster. Slash, try to get these materials. That is not the right button. Expedition, so it sounds like... Sounds like you're ready. Alright. On my way. Depart. Alright, now I gotta load in. One big rock. And switch to my guiding lands. If we swap to my guiding lands, would it then load in a different rock? I also need bones as well. Unless I want Temper Nergigante. I don't need Temper Nergigante. And besides, if I work on your guiding lands, it doesn't power up my guiding lands. So annoying. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? So wait, I thought the guiding lens levels affected the bones and ore, or is it literally just the monsters that you could potentially fight? It powers up mine a little. Oh, okay, but not as much as yours. I need to just do a little bit more on my own time. I need to stop playing Dragon Quest. But what about my Guardian Lance? Do you even have Monster Hunter World, Shroob? Just monsters and mollusks, right? Okay. I thought the level affected the bones and ore. I guess not. No. Then you don't have a Guiding Lance, Shroob. Get the game, and we can work on your Guiding Lance. Just want to feel included. Well, get the game, Shroob, and then we can work on your Guiding Lance. I am here, by the way. Granted, because I'm playing on PlayStation 4, it would have to be that version for me to help. If you open the map, well, in the guiding lens, then press right or left on the D-pad, you'll see the bone levels. Yeah, I think I saw that. I know about that. Let's see. I guess I'm... Do I need any of this? I don't know if I do. Where, oh, where are some bone piles? Is there some over here? Where are the bone piles? It's annoying because they never pop in on the mini map, so you have to actually look, or use your fireflies to kind of tell you when you're near one. Is it because bone piles and minerals don't always spawn in the same spots? Bone pile. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. That was crag bone. That is not what I need. Tempered crag bone. Don't think that's what I need. Yeah, fixed locations but aren't always there. Oh, okay. Are we sure it's in the desert section? They literally just spawn in randomly. Okay. Guiding Wasteland Dragonbone. That's what I need. And I need 2 more of those. So let's see if we can find some ore. Max out the level and you get guaranteed rare drops. Oh, okay. So if you get it to level 7, you can find a pile that guarantees the rare drop. Okay. So did we just get lucky on the rare drop then, since you don't have level 7? Not 7, the other level. Oh, you're talking about just the red meter? Oh, another bone pile. Then how do you fill that meter up anyway? After the rare spawn, level will drop from red to yellow. Bones for the bone throne? Yeah, I know. We need a lot of bones for bone throne. Done beetle. No thanks. You'll fill it by gathering bones or rocks. Okay, so the more you gather, the more you level it up, and once you max it out, you can guarantee a rare drop. Got it. Coal chunk? That's not what I need. Wasteland crystal? That's not what I need either. Did you find one? No? Okay. How long does it take for new bones or ore to spawn? By collecting bones. Wear full geology so you can mine and dig 4 times instead of 3. That is true. I should have done that. If I'm specifically only going to be doing that hot corn dog, I should be doing that. Oh, I noticed it went to like an orange color now. Cycle between 2 regions and run into respawns. Oh. Okay. So if we go to forest and then to one other area and then come back, we're good. I didn't realize that's how you do it. I'm kind of just following you right now. Okay. Guiding Wasteland Crystal. I know I'll need 2 more each, though. Okay, so I need to then swap to my guiding lands. Okay, hold on. Return from expedition. Then we load in my guiding lands and that gives more material or something? Ooh. Ugam got a dragon bone. So I only need 1 more of those. So now I set up my guiding lands. And we do that again. When you farm, you get rock and bone levels to 99% specifically to get quick spawns to help others. I see. How? So, do you just periodically just go to Guiding Lands to get those levels up, and then just, once it's almost ready,
Having a good evening?
you just have someone else join so they get the materials? Just in case we fight. Alright. Setting mine up. It's going to take a while to load. If you only gather 2 of the 3 items in a node, you won't spawn the rare. And reset. Oh, okay. So you gather all until the bars are close to full, then you start partial gathering. So you gather 2 of the 3 items, or if you had the correct armor, or what Hawk Horn Dog said, what was it? The mine wear stuff, where you can dig 4 items. So you only do 2 of them to fill the bar, but not spawn the rare one. Yeah, Geologist. Yeah, that would be the one. Or what Geology say, you could do 3 instead of 2, and not spawn the rare, because that would be the 4th one. Yeah, so you get more materials that way, while still not spawning the rare. As long as you don't deplete the node. Alright, mine's loaded in. So, my mine and bones are currently at yellow. And they could go to orange and red. And you get rarer drops from regular nodes at red bar than yellow. So, would the strategy be then gather only 2 of the materials, or 3 if you have the Geologist, on all the nodes you can find, but don't despawn them, get everything to red, then after you get everything to red, leave Guiding Lands and come back? And then that way you could get all the rare materials and then spawn the rare one? Oh, your Palco's here. There you are. Don't need to leave and come back. Just cycle between 2 regions of the Guiding Lands. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That's what it is. And again, when you say 2 regions, it would be something like you go to forest, then go to like coral, and then back. And that will cover it. Well, here's a bone pile. So, should I only gather 2 then? I'll only gather 2. Gather all since I only need 1 more. For the bones, anyway. Okay. For the other one, if the bone is red, then yes. If yellow, it's fine. Okay, I'm still trying to understand this. I'm going to set up the Battle Royale. So is there a bone pile? Over here? So having a map of all the spawn points for bones and ore would be very nice to have then. Because like you said, they have set spawn points. But they don't always spawn at the same time. You see in the bones it shows yellow. You also show white and red, which means it's reset. Yellow means it's in the middle. Red means it's close to maxing out the bar. Yeah, I caught that. And there's also an orange. It goes white, yellow, orange, red. I caught that. I have no idea where I'm going. Where'd you even go anyway? Oh, you're in coral now. Do we need to reset the... Looks like we need to reset the spawns. Because I don't... Unless I wasn't paying attention, I didn't see any others. Okay, I'll head to coral. Doing a route, I see. But again, if I'm correct, the materials I need are only in the desert section? Is that right? Or is it just anywhere in Guiding Lands? Okay, I'm in coral. Now it should have respawned by now. Okay. I don't need that. Now it's back to the desert. Still just not the rare drop yet. You seem to know where everything is, so I'm just kind of following you. Nothing there. What? There's nothing here for me. You were able to get a bone pile there? There was nothing there on my end. It's client side? And we're going back to Coral. I'm thinking we'll get everything to red and see if we can get a rare drop. And then I'll call it after. No fights. This is all we're doing. I just now realized you have the Kulu Yaku hat. It's time to bird up. Crystallized monster bone, nice. Ooh, I got Elder Dragon bone as well. And I saw something about the mine. Is that over here? Where is it? I see it on the side. No, too far? Is it over here? Oh, right there. I'm stupid. Again, I wish it was on the mini-map. Some red bones. So my desert is not at red yet. So would the idea be gather everything until we see it turn red? Then once we see it turn red, make sure to not spawn anything. Like only do 2 minings. go to Coral, come back. At least Rathian's gonna leave. Down here. Kept stopping over here. Not seeing anything. Okay, this is orange, so I can mine it all the way. With 3 people, we might as well spawn the rare since your power kill can also harvest a guarantee from it. Or with 2 people. Okay, so just mine everything. Okay. So you're also building up the meter as well. It's not just me. Okay. Yeah, this one's not here. Okay. So that's how it's speeding up. Okay, I get it. And there would be one over here. Nope. And doesn't seem like there's one over here. Well, you're mining something, but it's on your end and not mine. Same thing with this one. Again, mine's at orange. Kind of interesting that ones can spawn for you and not for me. You think since we're both in my guiding lands, they'd be the same spots. See how grinding for this can be tedious. I didn't realize just going to 2 different biomes would would respawn the bones and ore. Did not realize that. And it's Legiana. I'm gonna ignore you. Try to ignore you, but you won't leave me alone. Get some health back. Anything over here? Yes, a mining crystal. Sweet. Leave me alone, Legiana. I don't want to deal with you. there for you, but not for me. I don't get that spot either. How about up here? Nope. Wait, I think that's something. Yep. Dragon Vein Coal Chunk. Well, that's coal, but... which helps, I guess. Okay, where is the... What's that? It's still orange. Hopefully this set will get it to red. Trying to keep an eye on the time. That was something for you, but not for me. Dang it. Okay, nothing. Jump down here. There may be one. Of course, there's something for you. Orange mine. I'll go bone pop. Crouching at all possible spawns. Yeah, okay, well... Oh, I thought it was gathering for you. Crystallized monster bone, that's not it. Because it kind of looks like you're gathering something. Or is that just an animation you're just doing? No, it kind of seems like you're gathering. Yeah, that time it looked like that was for you. Okay, where are we at? Okay, now we're at red. Do you have to fill the meters all the way up? The first two, I thought... Oh, that was just crouching? Okay. It kind of looked like you were actually gathering something. If it's red, it's rarer stuff. But to get the guaranteed... you have to fill the bar completely, right? I'm just going to start running to coral. Guarantee is full bar plus one, just like Steamworks. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying my best to understand this system. I think I saw you jump all the way down here. So there could be one down here. Okay, that's not one for me. Bones. Is only for, oh, that's the rare bone. Okay. Oh, and when that pops up, that's the rare one then. So let me look. Or escaping monsters, okay. There's the rare one. Okay. I wasn't even planning for that one. But when you're doing coral and desert at the same time, you might as well go for them both. Leave me alone, Legiana. I don't see one here. I think there's sometimes one here. I'm not seeing anything. Coral bones mean health augment. Right. These rare ones is what you need for those. Okay. I'm just getting some health back while waiting. Okay, I think I'm understanding this a little bit better. Sometimes there's one here. I'm not seeing anything. Around here. Pink Rathians here. Still haven't gotten one from around here. Maybe this is the rare one. Red mining. Okay, nothing yet. Check around here. Of course, nothing here. I kind of feel like I need to wrap up soon. Didn't even get the rare one to spawn yet. bones. It's like, come on. Like, nothing seems to be spawning. Is there another one over here somewhere? Where are we at? Where are we at? Mining's almost there. Almost there. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Okay, where's the big one? Wait, how come this wasn't here before? Yeah, I don't know where the rare spawns are for the mining. And right now I'm just following you. Ah, here it is. Got any wasteland crystal? Wasn't that? I think that was the last one I needed for the crystal. Where are we at for bones? Ah, we're almost there for bones. Kind of getting low on stamina as well. Okay, I'm gonna head back to camp. I should be able to eat a meal. Oh my God, I'm being chased. Okay, I guess I'm not going back to camp. Okay, there's this one. Yeah, I'm low on stamina. It's kind of getting annoying. Oh no, the food's over here. Okay. There we go. Got that fixed. I have more stamina. Since we are close to getting the bone rare spawn, we are going to get that. And then we're calling it. Although I want to try to be as quick as possible. Might as well get what I can when I'm here, but I'm going to try to be quick. Okay, there's this. got something for you, okay? Doesn't look like there's anything over here. More mining. It's faster if I do this. I don't see any bone piles up here. I don't see anything over here. Okay, I'm heading back to desert. Gotta deal with Rathian. Yeah, we're here, invading your turf. Get out of here. Of course we got a bone pile right here. Right where Rathian's at. Not yet. That's mining. I got the third one. It's all good. Is that mining? That's mining. Now that I don't need mining, it's giving me a lot of the mines. Come on. Jump down. Come on, bones. I need bones. There's some. Okay, now the rare one has spawned. If I'm correct, the rare is always in the same spot, so it should be over here. And there's the Wasteland Dragon Bone. There we go. Alright. Gonna check over here just in case there's a few more spots, but then I'm heading back to... heading back. I don't see anything over here. Alright. Rare has 2 spots? Oh, Rare has 2 potential spots it could spawn in. Okay. I just got lucky and found it. When you meet up with me here, I'm assuming you'll be ready to go. I'm assuming if I leave, it will cause issues. Alright. Heading back to Celiana. Okay. I really should wrap up right now, actually. Kind of cutting it close. I should be able to make the 2, and even if I can't, I know how to build these, or grind for this. Ooh, Thunderblade. Went up. Nice. Just makes the monsters the gathering node stop spawning. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I should wrap up now while this is doing its thing. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. Wednesdays are Monster Hunter, right, and the rest is classic Doom games for the rest of the stream of the week. All of the old streams are on the YouTube side, and I'm just gonna wrap up. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding on my own time. I say I think because I'm not even 100% sure, because I still want to money grind, power up my existing armor, and now it seems like I kind of need getting Gold Rathian wouldn't be that bad to power up. Anyway, have a good day. Later. No raid. I'm just gonna wrap up.